Hello, hello. Good morning. Oh wait, why is VTube Studio not working? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't working for a second there. But hello, hello, good morning. Back to it with more remote control dandy. Camelot's counterattack part 3. It's so crazy they ended there's like a cliffhanger in the game. What happened? Get out of here, hurry. Woman. Kimiwa. Just go already. That monster will be back soon. Matte kure. Kimiwa. No, no. Never say die, you moron. Let's show it the spirit of us real men of Torino. Men! It ain't about that. Yeah. Can't give up. I'm still sure I know who that voice actor is, but the role... that character, like, isn't named or credited, so I can't check. Gordon is gone. No robot will come to save them, no matter how long they wait. But I'm still gonna fight. Let's try this again. Moichido. Ikuzo. Oh, hey, man. Hey, man, how are you? Any updates on my robot? Hold it. Doctor. Take this. The remote? これはリモコン? Nothing suits you better than that. What's this for? Everyone worked around the clock to get it finished in time. Lionel. Hailing from France, the strongest robot, the atomic robot Lionel. Atomic? I love this kind of trope. Like the 11th hour like power up is so good. They did that shit like 3 times in Gao Ranger. It's so good. Like in our darkest hour, we get a new robot. It's a perilous robot powered by atomic energy. Well, he said it's an invincible robot. Muteki robot this. Can it defeat Camelot? Definitely. Kanarazu. There's no time for practice. Are you ready? Well, if there's no time for practice, why are you asking if I'm ready? We go. It sounds like I don't have a choice, yeah? Mochiron. Yes, I'll learn the controls as I go. Oh, we're in this part of the town? I guess that makes sense. That's where we were in the last mission, too. Lionel. I like this guy, he's spiky. And Triceratops. Ikuzo, Lionel! 僕に力を貸してくれ! 行くぞ、Lionel. 僕に力を貸してくれ. Let's go, Lionel. Lend me your power.
ライオネルの武器を教えます。時間がありませんから、しっかり聞いてください。
Let me, let me make the save state like here. In case I need it. Just so I can get the... Assume the signature pose and press the circle button. The right arm will transform into the atomic gun Dyna Arm. Gun? Buster Ball? I wish you luck, Mamoru. Kind of a bit a ways away. Okay, let me equip my gun. No. Oh. I guess we just gotta be blasting him. Oops. I missed there. So anyway, I started blasting. Easy. I wonder what the half-life is on that atomic signature, though. That part of the city might be uninhabitable for a while. Or if it's atomic, not nuclear, so it should be okay, right? Probably. I don't know. I would go to the hospital, frankly. Yattana Bozu! You did it, kiddo. Thank you. We can keep living here. I would get checked for radiation, but it should be fine. It's probably okay. Sono. Papa が会社の社長だから。僕はこれまで世界を転々としてきて。Why, he's spilling his guts all of a sudden, jeez. My dad is the president of our company, so I've always moved from one place to another. I've never had a place I could call home. でも、これからは、ここが僕の故郷だ。ここの僕は故郷だ。故郷? What does that mean? It's not... Is that hometown? It's not... The term I'm thinking of is like birthplace, so I guess it's hometown. 故郷は... And they don't respond. Excellent. A little bit of damage. That is the train station. 12 billion dollars. 12 billion yen to deploy. That's a little rough. I think I'll keep that one saved up.
Mamoru-kun, どうしました?
It looks like there's room on the list for one more robot. And that's also what it looked like in the, like, deploy screen, in the 3D selection screen. Plutonium? Where Where do we get plutonium from? This was developed in France? This is like an arms treaty violation. You can't deploy... You can't build something like... You can't build a nuclear reactor in France and just move it somewhere else. Non-proliferation treaty violation here. I guess it's nuclear... No, it is actually a nuclear weapon. Laser cannon. Levitation? We could do what? The flight circuits? What do you mean flight circuits? This thing can fly? During levitation, the controls are forward, turn, and land. I guess it's like the booster mode on the other one. Tonic gun, dyna arm. Wait, the laser cannon is separate? High output laser cannon. Oh, so that's instead of the Vulcans. Or the bombs. Buster ball. Wide ball. Fires a sphere from the dyna arm in 3 directions. That seems a little dangerous. We're trying to minimize property damage here. What weapons do we have? Atomic shield will install an atomic barrier generator. This is Lionel's atomic weapon. Atomic breath. Hey. Hey. Final countdown. This is very dangerous technology. I wouldn't recommend it. Why did you make it then? What's your problem? Hey. Also, is that... When did the song Final Countdown come out? It's not out of the question that it's a reference. This one is definitely a reference. Install atomic barrier generator. Armageddon knee kick. Knee kick. Excel back knuckle jet dive. Enhance the solar's jet propulsion. Let me look at the... I already upgraded the mega motor for these guys, right? What about you? 30 billion? Maybe later. Did I buy the new gun? The guns don't really do much though. Let me just save. I don't think I need anything right now. You can just save up more money. Next mission. I'd better rest for today. Who knows what could happen tomorrow? Actually, I probably should have checked my approval rating. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Building demolition? Oh, we already dealt with that real estate company. And the supermarket. Oh, hey, man. Oh, he wasn't here, like, in the story?
お坊ちゃまの望まれたようにいたしま
I've
した。
done as you asked, young master.
そう。ありがとう。
I see. Thank you.
今日から鳥の警備隊はオーザコーポレーションの子会社ではなくなりました。
Oh, we resubmitted, like, as an LLC or something? From now on, the Torino Defense Force is no longer a subsidiary of the Oza Corporation.
ですが、よろしいのですか？
If I may, are you certain about
子
this?
会社でなくなるということは、オーザコーポレーションからの援助を得られなくなるということなのですよ。
By forfeiting our subsidiary status, we no longer receive any kind of support from the Oza Corporation. I mean, we kind of weren't. we kind of weren't especially receiving support.
いいんだ。
Like, we were getting paid on commission from the government, weren't we? They weren't especially doing nothing for us.
これからはパパの王座の力に頼らず一人でやってみたいんだ。
Oza's backing? He says Oza's power. It's time I did my best without Oza's backing. Oza no chikara. He says, like, without taking advantage of my dad's power.
守くん、聞いたわよ。どういうことなの？
You know, excuse me, that was an executive decision. I'm not gonna hear a bunch of insubordination here. You're on contract, lady. Moru, I just heard. What have you done?
鳥の警備隊は王座コーポレーションから離脱する。そういうことだよ。
I've withdrawn the Torino Defense Force from its partnership with the Oza Corporation. That's about it.
何を言ってるの？それじゃ王座に対する造反じゃない。
What are you thinking? Are you turning against the Oza? That's none of your business. That's way above your pay grade. I make those calls.
お父さんを裏切るつもりなの？
Are you betraying your father? That has nothing to do with him.
パパを裏切るつもりはないよ。
No, this isn't betrayal.
でも一人でやっていくことに決めたんだ。
I just want to keep going forward on my own terms.
それが裏切りなのよ。
That is betrayal.
僕はパパに言われるままにトリノを守ってきた。けど僕だってバカじゃない。
Baka janai. I've been protecting Torino like my dad wanted me to, but I'm not an idiot.
この戦いに隠された意味があることぐらいはわかる。
I can tell there's a hidden truth behind this battle. He says hidden meaning. His truth would be jitsu, not you.
僕は王座財閥の道具になるつもりはない。
Dogu. I'm not going to be a tool of the Oza conglomerate. Oza Zaibatsu.
これからはトリノ警備隊と王座財閥は対等だ。
From now on, the Torino Defense Force and the Oza conglomerate will stand on equal terms. Yeah, we can renegotiate, but
たった一人で
we're not going to be a
サイドボット軍
subsidiary.
団と戦うつもりなの？
You think you can stand against the Enigma bot army on your own? I don't know. How many of them are they? We don't really have... We haven't provided clear information on the Kairobo army, so... I don't really know how I would answer
一
that.
人じゃないよ。僕には力強い
Itori じゃないよ。
からね。
I'm not alone. I have some very strong partners, don't I?
優子さんにも協力してほしい。
I would like your assistance as well, Miss Yuko. I mean, I'm expecting your assistance. What, are you gonna quit your job?
そんなこと言っても会社にはお金が必要なのよ。
Look, at the end of the day, a company needs money to keep going. What money were they giving us? We're getting paid in government subsidies. What were we getting from Oza? You guys embezzling funds? I wasn't getting no money from Oza. What are you talking about?
王座コーポレーションの援助なしじゃすぐに破産よ。
Not backing from the Oza Corporation. We'll go bankrupt in no time.
問題はそれだよね。
That's the main issue, isn't it?
僕は今までアルバイトとかしたことないんだけど。
I've never had a part-time job already. He was just gonna go get a job? Based.
今はそんなこと言ってられない。
Got locked in.
働くことにしたよ。
Hataraku ni shiteru. But that changes now. I've decided to work. Bro's just gonna go get a job? What are you gonna do?
働く？
Hataraku?
そう。取り壊し予定のビルがあってね。
I heard there's some buildings that need to be
その
demolished.
作業を手伝うことにした。
Nagisa, hello. I'm gonna help with that.
ビル解体作業
You're amazing? What? No, you. Kitty Patootie Welly? I'm pretty sure you're talking about yourself. But how are you? Good morning. You want to work in demolition?
そんなことお坊ちゃんのあなたにできるわけないでしょ
They'll never let a little kid like you do that.
僕だけじゃないよ友達が手伝ってくれるさ
I won't be alone. I'm bringing a friend. Yeah, I'm gonna misappropriate company material. Use one of the robots. Good morning. I'm Goody. Thank you. How are you, hon? I'm doing good. I'm gonna smash a building. We're not getting paid too much. Lionel. Okay, let's send out Gareth. We're short on funds here. Oh, okay, SCP. Yeah. A little bit of smashing. I may not need the robot. If it's just one building, I can just go shoot it with the armor-piercing rifle. What? Let's see.
お坊ちゃま、くれぐれも付近の建物まで壊さないようにご注意ください。
Young master, make sure not to destroy any nearby
分かっ
buildings.
てるよ目標のビルだけを壊してみせるさ
I'll only demolish the target building.
なんだか胃が痛くなってきた
I'm getting a stomachache. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how practical. Let me, Gareth, just wait there a minute. Oops. Let me just go take a look. This will take a minute, but it's probably safer than trying to bring the robot over here. Kind of a narrow alleyway for Gareth's big-ass shoulders. Is this not working? Oh, maybe. Looks like it's working. Yep, there we go. Well, I suppose we managed to make a profit.
幸先のいいスタートだね新生トリノ警備隊の
I'd say this is a good start for the new Torino Defense Force.
こっちは胃が痛いわよ
You're gonna give me an ulcer.
何かあったら即倒産なんですからね
If something goes wrong, we'll go bankrupt right away, you know? What could go wrong? We'll be fine.
カイロボットの正体
Kairobot no shoutai. The true identity of the Enigma
みんな
bots.
何かを隠してるわからないことばかり
Wakaranai to bakuri. They're all hiding something from me. There's so many things I don't know about.
だからこそ僕は誰の言いなりにもならない。
That's why I'm not gonna do as I'm told anymore.
トリノ警備隊はトリノのために戦うんだ。
The Torino Defense Force is going to fight for Torino. Yeah, we still have to pay for the mobilization cost. Oof, that's all for today's training. Good work. Tokun. Here's a towel. I also have a cold soda. But she said juice.
ありがとうみゆきさん。
Arigato, Miyuki-san.
お世話になってばかりだな。そのうち何かお礼をしなきゃ。
Oh, this kid's really dense, huh? She's doing things for you because she's conniving. Actually, did you tell her that you broke off things with the Oza Zaibatsu? I feel like it might change her opinion. She's always doing things for me. I should really do something for her for a change. どうしたんですか?
いや、
別に。
みゆきさんってさ、一番欲しいものって言ったら何かな?
What is the thing you'd say you want the most? 一番欲しい。
欲しいものですか?
欲しいものですか?
そうだ、お金ですね.
Wow, damn, that's really honest. I wasn't expecting you to say that. お金ですよね. Oh, I know, money. お金? Wait, the fucking music stopped. Money. I don't know, just give her 1 billion yen. It just ended there. Man, game's funny.
どうしたの、マモ?
How are we doing in terms of... Okay, approval rating is pretty good. And no damage in the last one. Okay, let me get the Excel back knuckle and upgrade the motor. Robot upgrade. Also, how much more can I enhance the armor? 40 billion. Okay. Let me do enhance the motor for Lionel. And get the Excel back knuckle for Warden. Okay. Okay, let's see what the next mission is. Answer the SOS.
マモルさん、仕事の依頼です。
Mamoru-san, 仕事の依頼です. Oh, we have a job
よしよ
request.
し、順調に仕事が来るね。
Good, good. Keep them coming. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, 行くぞ.
輸送船アクアマリン号がベイエリアで座礁しました。
The transport ship Aquamarine has run aground in the Bay
ロ
Area.
ボットで救助してほしいそうです。
They're requesting rescue via robot.
お安いご用だよ。
Sounds simple enough. Carry the ship to the dock. Well, we're just gonna be doing odd jobs for a minute. This might be a little tricky. Oh. We still gotta worry about the budget. Steam power. Kido. Okay. Lift the transport ship and carry it to the dock. Well, let me get over to where I can see it. Walk around. I'm assuming one of these, like, these, like, random object missions is going to be a red herring. And I'm just going to get attacked, but... Path there is pretty winding. I'll have to tread carefully. Well, first... Oops. Let me just walk over there myself, first of all. Right, how do I... Okay. Let me walk over to the ship so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Let me send Gareth over there. Let's go around. I don't want to break the street lamps. I think I gotta pay for those. Okay. Okay, there's the boat. I just gotta bring Gareth all the way over here. Hello, Thunderbird. Hello, how are you? Good morning. Okay, you should be clear of the outcropping here. So now we just gotta get all the way around it. Get a better look here. Wait, no. I didn't want to do the pose. Okay. Pick the boat up. I sure hope they took the people off the boat. This is gonna be a rough ride for them. I don't know how precisely I can drop it. It's interesting that you can see his elevation change. There is actually a geometry of like the floor under the water that I can't see. And it's not just like a slope up to the ground level. There's deeper and shallower parts. It's a nice touch. Mirai Ninja was fire? Yeah, I might have to watch Garo. I was always kind of against Garo because it feels like Amazon's to me. On its face, I don't like the sort of like adult tokusatsu thing. I feel like that panders to people. I felt like that about Kamen Rider Black Sun too. I feel like it panders to people who are annoying because they're insecure about watching media that has a target audience of children. But Keita, yeah, that's like his first outing. So he made that, he made the two Zera movies, and then he started doing Garo, basically. I mean, there's other stuff too, but those are the main ones. Mans can cook. Yeah, I underestimated his game. I haven't seen a lot of Garo, but I might have to tap in. Man, that screen shake is aggressive. Well, the robot is big. It's a big robot. But how are you, Move? How are you? Hands can cook. Yeah, I have to give it to him. I think I want the one on the left here. Gently drop the ship into here. Okay. See, the screen shake is less bad if I'm further away from the robot. But he's big and heavy. Kamen Rider has been saying before? Yeah, there's a couple of those. Notably Amazon's and Kamen Rider Black Sun. Some of the movies, I guess First and Next were trying to be like that. Shin Prologue. Maybe you could argue Jay and Zo. That'd be kind of a difficult one. Kuga has slaughter and shit. Kuga is still for children. I know what you mean, but it really isn't. Okay, was that close enough? Yay, we did it. Kuga is... It's edgy and not setting. Yeah, it's still like... I mean, they're within like broadcasting guidelines for the daytime time slot and stuff. Like, it's certainly... I don't know. The thing is, like, Kamen Rider, the target audience is like teenagers. Like Super Sentai, the target audience is like 3 to 8, and the Kamen Rider, the target audience is like 9 to 15. So it's like Kuga is like more mature than Super Sentai, but they're still aiming for like 13-year-olds. And the perception is a little different there. Like, teenager, they go by tens. So, like, past 10 years old, you're like a teenager. And then past 20, you're an adult. Shonen. Yeah, it's like older shonen. I would say it's not really seinen. But yeah, I've always been sort of... There's stuff like that, the Power Rangers movie. I've always been sort of skeptical of stuff like that, because I feel like there's this, like... There is a constituency, there's a demographic of people who want media like that, who like tokusatsu, but are very insecure about it. And they're like, nah, trust me, it's for adults too. It's like, brother, you don't have to justify yourself, calm down. And it's like, I feel like those people shouldn't be allowed to have anything. It's not good to pander to those people. It'll only encourage bad behavior. You just need, there's nothing wrong with liking children's media, and there's nothing wrong with, like, looking for the deeper themes and meaning in the writing, because they do put that in there for you. But you just need to accept at some point that you're, like, watching media has a target demographic of kids. It's fine to be outside of the target demographic. But media does have a target demographic. Media that is appropriate for all ages does not mean it is intended for all ages. You just gotta... Tourist behavior? It's just very insecure behavior. Like, you just gotta... you're watching a toy commercial. Just, like, sit down and relax. It's okay. This is a safe place. You don't have to... You don't have to feel like, you're being judged. Target demographic, but others are welcome to join. Yeah, it's like Kamen Rider does have stuff in there for an all ages audience. There is deeper themes and writing and characterization that's intended for adults, but the thrust of the show, the whole point of it is to sell toys to children. Like, you can't get away from that. And it does not actually get away from that to like make an edgy, to make Amazons and have it like an adult show. And that's why I've always been kind of skeptical of Garo, because that's like, Garo is more removed, but it's still trying to do that. Like, there is sort of an idea behind it where it's basically Kamen Rider, but for adults. I feel like it risks pandering to the wrong audience. Kids shows often have a few jokes for the parents. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's like fine, there's stuff there, like, if you sit down and watch Toy Story, there's stuff there for you. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Looney Tunes, yeah. Actually, Looney Tunes had a bit too many adult jokes back in the day. Oh, but that's fine. That's a whole other matter. By the way, the other day you mentioned that you like money. Yeah, what the hell was that? Came out of nowhere with that one. Yeah, though I haven't had much luck in getting it. I don't know, you're working... How much do they pay you here? Can I ask why you need it so much? Yeah, actually, what is it with you? Crash Testing Bugs was way before its time? That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking more of the, there's a lot of, like, socially and racially insensitive humor that maybe wasn't appropriate, even at the time, but that's neither here nor there. Cross-chasing bugs, I don't know, I feel like that wasn't as serious back then. Like, maybe it should have been, but I don't think they took it that seriously. I think, I mean, drag shows were already a thing back then, so it was just kind of... Like, that was more of a joke back then. Maybe they should have taken that more seriously, but I don't think that was... Like, if you asked the people writing it at the time, I don't think they would have. They would have thought it was supposed to be, like, anything serious. It was just a bit for bugs to wear a dress and seduce men. Taking drag seriously, that is... Yeah, it's like... I feel like that's... The culture has shifted on that, obviously, for a bunch of reasons. But at the time, like, maybe it should have been taken more seriously, but at the time, I don't think they meant that as, like, an adult joke. In my defense, I wasn't insecure about liking tokusatsu until it was cited as a reason for my ex finding me incredibly annoying. Oof. I feel like there's a lot of guys. There's probably a lot of guys in Japan who are in that situation. Like, I feel like there are dudes in Japan who find it as a relief that they can sit down and, like, watch Kamen Rider with their kids, because, like, I don't think their wife would be that happy about them just, like, watching it on their own. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they like watching it with their kids and spending time with their kids, but it's, like, that's also convenient for a lot of people, you know what I mean? You love to see that, though. It's always nice to see on, like, Twitter or wherever, where it's like the guy's like sitting down to watch like Super Sentai or Kamen Rider or whatever with his kids, and he like surprises them with the belt. That's the real wholesome. Toei's gotta lock in. They should. Toei should have been like backing Abe with his like family planning shit. That's the long term financial goal. They gotta get Japanese people to have more kids. Why are you watching a whole Kamen Rider series on your own, honey? Yeah. I feel like sitting down to watch that with your kids would be received differently by your wife than like going to like another adult male friend's house to sit down and watch it together. We were left with a ton of debt in the end. It completely ruined our family. Friends going through a divorce over his Marvel DC action figures. Oof, yeah. Money is important. When you have it, you don't have to be separated from the people you love. That's rather decent. I feel like you're lying. That's why I want to become rich. The richest person in the world if I can. See, I feel like you're burying the lead. You don't need to be the richest person in the world to do that. Just have the next Sentai have a husband and wife on the team. That would be crazy. I don't know if they're ready for that. They've had, like, family Sentais, but they're all just a bunch of, like, bastards. I think a lot about fucking Go-Go V. Go-Go 5! The family situation in a lot of Sentai is rough. Don Bros if it was good. Yeah, maybe. A lot of tokusatsu isn't prepared for, like... You gotta watch, it would pretty much just be Ultraman Blazar and Ambassador Magma. There's not a lot of, like, good father figures. There's not a lot of good father figures or family situations in tokusatsu. Gento Taicho was really a cut above the rest. He was bringing up the curve. Rare good tokusatsu father. Although he was struggling. He was trying his best. It was rough for him. Thankfully, his family was very understanding. If anything, it was really funny how they did that in Blazer, because there was a lot of ways they could have done it, and it would have been rough. But the way they did it in Ultraman Blazer is that bothered him more than it did his family. Like, his wife and even his kid, they were, like, really understanding about his situation, but it really got under his skin. Or they run the curry shop in their former Sentai or mercenaries? What was he from again? From Ultraman Blazer. Unless you mean Ambassador Magma, he had his own show. Gav out here going, what if your extended family were all evil? Yeah, what if your family were all evil goth people? Why did they act like that? I feel like that wasn't addressed, like, because most of the Granutes were just normal people. Like, when we did see the Granute world, it was like a weird dystopia, but it was mostly full of, like, normal guys. Like, Ragia, before he became, Ram, was just like a dude. Like, he was just some guy who worked in a stone mine, or whatever the fuck he said he was doing. like he was just like some guy. Like, he didn't dress like a goth person. Even Lizelle, like, dressed kind of normally for her station in life. The good father figure. Kamen Rider Blazer, not Kamen Rider, Ultraman Blazer. The Ultraman from like 2 years ago. Just basically a normal extended family. Yeah, it was rough with the stomachs. I did like how they played it, like... Shoma really tried to work things out with his family a bunch and just failed to because of them. Because because his family were just... It was just hopeless. Even right at the end, he was trying to just work something out. And it was just no good. But it was never his fault. He really gave them more leeway than they deserved, and they still fucked it up. Rich people aren't good people. They don't care about anything except hanging on to their money. Oof. I think bro's a little hung up about his dad. Nemo. Yappari okane ga atta hoga ii. It's like I'd rather have money. Being poor is awful. It's a difficult one. A tough one. Base child. He's crashing out a little bit. Bushy Snatcher CEO. Let me save. I wonder if an Enigma bot is gonna show up soon. We're just gonna get more odd jobs. But yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of deadbeat dads in Kamen Rider. It's rough even recently with like Revice and Gotchard. Zaisei wa kurushii na. Don't say I didn't warn you. We shouldn't have gone independent. We'll be bankrupt in a heartbeat at this rate. Contact Oza Corporation and apologize before it's too late. Why do they go back and forth between Corporation and Zaibatsu? It's hard to make money by doing a lot of small jobs. We should do a big one and make a lot of cash. Yeah, do it with a don. It's not that easy. Besides, you've never had trouble with money until now. That is true. I don't think he really understands the situation he's in. It's kind of funny from what I've seen. Zoo Ranger get gassed up a lot in Go User, and the only reason I can assume is because of Fortnite. I'm sort of unclear on what Toei's problem is with that. You know, I think they're trying to eat Hasbro's lunch. It's like because the deal kind of fell through and all that. It's like Zoo Ranger is not that big of a deal. Not that it's not important or not taken seriously as a Sentai, but it's not like a big deal Sentai season. Like even Gao Ranger is sort of more of a big deal. Like I think that they're trying to usurp the whole Power Rangers thing. You know, there's been a very awkward and stilted and incompetent westward push from Toei. I do think they're doing a little pandering. You can't properly comprehend its value. I'll be straight with you. You have no idea what it really means to work. Alright, we have a job request. They want you to be in a movie. In a movie? Eiga shitsuen. Yep, it seems like they're gonna have robots in it. Based? Roboto no eiga ni. それだ! Animal doga. This is what I've been waiting for. Our big job. We're gonna be famous. Movie stars. You can't be serious. 来ましたよね。星野。
ラッキーですね。あの有名な星野監督の映画に出られる。
Hoshino Kantaku? This guy famous? You're so lucky. You're gonna be in one of Hoshino's movies. Whoa! What a Chad. Look at this fucking guy.
はじめまして。王座。
Okay, but these mechs cost like 5 million to launch. There's gotta be some money laundering. Yeah, you're gonna have to settle for Gareth. Nice to meet you. I'm Mamoru Oza. じゃあ始めようか。
すぐにですか？
すぐにですか？すぐに No, 今に。Oh, I can't pick.
よく頑張ったな。いよいよ最後のシーンだ。
Been working hard. Why don't we can just bill him for the deployment, honestly. We write that one off.
やっとラストシーンか。
やったラストシーンか。
では、あの崖から飛び降りるシーンを撮る。
This is the cliff jumping
ロ
scene.
ボットをあの崖からジャンプさせてくれた。
Have your robot jump from that cliff. That sounds like a bad idea, but sure.
はい。ジャンプは。
Yeah, I remember. I remember how to jump.
ただし、必ず地面に書いた丸印の中に飛び降りてく
Oh
れ。
boy, you're asking a lot of precision. Once I jump, that's kind of it. I can't promise where I'm gonna land.
そうでないと欲しい絵が撮れないからな。
Won't get a good shot
丸
otherwise.
印の中ですか？
Inside the circle, you
そうだ。
say?
ロボットを崖の上に運び、それから丸印の中に飛び降りる。
はい。
I'll try.
それから君は必ず崖の下にいるように。
Why, I can't go up there to look?
君がロボットを操縦する姿も撮影しているのを忘れるな。
Why don't you shout as you operate the robot?
僕は崖の下ですか？
さらに、
Saturday.
途中に配置してあるターゲットポールは破壊するな。カメラの役目をしているからな。
Don't destroy the target pole's position around the area. That's where the
カメラを
cameras are.
壊さないように。
では、スタート。
Okay. Let me just make a safe state real quick. Just in case. I don't really know the topography that well. But I can't go up there to look. Yeah, it does give me a target, but I don't know how much I can rely on that. Oops. Oh, wow. Whoops. Okay. Let's try that again. And scene. And I was trying to keep him closer to the cliff so I could see where he was, but I should give it a bit more of a wide berth. Let me, yeah, this one must have been rough. Things are a lot easier for me, because I can save and load. He just said I didn't have to go up there. A robot standing before a cliff. So cool. Good. Now jump into the circle. Hold on. I think I missed. Oops. This could be like a scheme to destroy it. There we go. I think I cheated a little bit, but that's okay. How much was he paying us, actually?
撮影終了だ。よく頑張ったな。
撮影終了だ。よく頑張ったな。That's a wrap. Well done.
映画ってなかなか大変ですね。
映画なかなか大変ですよね。Movies are more work than I thought.
だがなかなかいい映画撮れた。
You can say that again. Anyway, I think we got some good footage.
きっと素晴らしい映画になるから楽しみにしていると。
Look forward to it. How much are we getting paid, though? Hold on. Oh, it's the same as the other ones. I mean, technically we got less because he made us use Warden. I guess we're gonna get royalties from the movie.
やっと特訓が終わった。
That's all for today's training.
タオルです。
はい、タオルで
あ
す。
りがとう。
ありがとう。
ご苦労様です。
いつもご苦労様です。
みゆきさんの笑顔を見ると疲れも吹っ飛ぶよ。
Wow, smooth. Your smile is enough to blow away all my fatigue, Miyuki.
そうだ。
That was a pretty good line. Oh, that's
いつ
right.
か聞いてみようと思ってたんだけど、みゆきさんはどうして警備隊に入ったの？
Every time I hide on it. Well, she told you she wants to make money. Hopefully one day it'll be cheaper to just actually make the giant robot instead of AI generating or crunching CGI artists. Well, I mean, you know, one of the reasons that CGI is such a big thing, they say that's a cost-saving measure. There's a few reasons for that, but a big one is that 3D artists don't have the same, like, union stuff going on as 2D artists.
警備隊に入った理由です。
That's one of the reasons that, like, Disney is trying to push this idea of, like, live-action movies with CGI. It's good. It's because it's more convenient for them in terms of labor. Huh? You want to know why?
その警備隊は給料がいいんです。
Because the pay is good. Yeah, she already explained this if you thought about it.
ロボットと戦うなんてやっぱり危険な仕事だから。
Fighting robots is dangerous after all. How much is she getting
給
paid?
料が高いから。
The pay is good? Brother, brother, I'm pretty sure you're the one who should be signing her paychecks. I don't know.
それって王座財閥の命令？
Did the Oza conglomerate force you to join?
生活費と学費王座財閥からもらってますから。
And the Oza conglomerate has been paying my living expenses and tuition. That's pretty good benefits. Rent?
王座財閥に命令されたんだ。
Of course, they're the ones calling all the
お
shots.
金はたくさんくれますから。
They definitely pay me a lot.
でも今は私警備隊のために守さんのために仕事してます。
But right now, I'm not working for them. I'm giving my all for the sake of the TDF. For your sake, Mamoru. Arigato. Oh yeah, the new Sonic racing game comes out next week? Yeah. Cross Worlds. Love that for one of the ads they were throwing shade at Mario Kart World Beast. Sega, that's talking a lot of shit for Sega to be attacking Nintendo. But I might as well take a swing at it. That is the point. Putting out like a kart racer. They are competing. Beware the TV broadcast? Eh? What? TV?
守さん、テレビ局の方がお見えになって
Televisioka. Oh, you have a guest from the TV
テレ
station.
ビ局
Televisioku? No. From the TV station, what is this about?
はじめまして、ヒューテレビのローズと言います。
Good day, I am Rose from HETV.
今回うちの局ではトリノ警備隊のドキュメンタリーを企画していまして、その協力をお願いしに来ました。
Our station is currently planning a documentary on the Torino Defense Force, and we would like your
ド
cooperation.
キュメンタリー
Documentary?
願ってもない。いい宣伝になります。
I'm glad they're doing it now because it's acceptable to throw shade at Nintendo now. I mean, Nintendo always deserves a little bit of shade. It's pretty easy to justify.
それでは早速取材を。
Then without further ado, let us begin our interview. Oh, I hold that thought. It's an Enigma bot.
大変です。カイロボットが出現したようです。早速密着取
Gosh,
材
she
を
just
敢行します。
went right into broadcaster mode. Dear viewers, an Enigma bot has just appeared. We will now offer full coverage of events as they unfold.
ベイエリアから上陸しようとしているわ。
The enemy will attempt to attack from Bay
手に
Area.
上げてはダメよ。ベイエリアで勝負をつけて。
Can't allow it to reach down. We must settle this in Bay
ベイエ
Area.
リアでカイロボットを迎え撃つ作戦のようです。すごいことになってきました。
We have a new development. The TDF will meet the Enigma mod in Bay Area.
出動だ。
Yosh, Shutsudoda.
今のセリフポーズをつけてお願いします。
Could you say that again with more pizzazz? Hey, this is a documentary. Don't be directing.
照明さん、お願い。カメラ準備いい？
Spark, give us some good lighting. Cameraman, get in that position. Always just thinking of people that were doing ranking of Mario Kart tracks as real race tracks, and now I just wonder why people haven't done that for the Sonic racing games. Sonic racing games have questionable popularity. It's always rough with Sega. Good evening, Sentai and Jan. Windbreaker, hello. Good morning, how are you? Okay. 30 billion yen. Which robot should I send out? Only Sonic racing game for me is Sonic R. Iconic. The Blaster one. I don't really have 12 billion yen to send this guy out. Gareth is an option. Let's just stick with Gordon though.
ゲートオープン。ジェットエンジン点火。ジェットコンバーター起動。
Sonic R!
モーターパワーオン。
Is Sonic R, it feels like it makes more sense because they're actually like running on foot like in Sonic games, but the problem they could see with that is like, wouldn't Sonic just win every time then? He is the fastest one.
ゴーダ起動。
They added in silver. I saw that. Silver and Blaze the Cat. Oh, the helicopter. It's just like red as it ever was.
あれは
Anewa
まさか
helicopter.
カメラスタンバイ。パイロットさん、ロボットに接近して。
Girl, you gotta be careful.
ローズさんヘリコプタ
I
ー
like
で
the
近
colors
すぎ
though.
危険だよ
Miss Rose, are you planning to cover when that close? It's dangerous. Weekend, no, no. Okay. First of all, let me just save real quick. Now let's boost over there. Which is it? That's not quite what I was trying to do. Well, at least I got his attention. Yeah, sit down. Wait. This is a helicopter. Ow! Ah. Oh, wait, they're doing that Minecraft DLC? Yeah, they didn't include Chicken Daddy, but they did put Jack Black in. How do I do the Excel back knuckle, actually? Oops. Well, I'm getting kind of worked. Right. Oops. Brandon's getting his ass beat out here. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. That helicopter's still in trouble too. Ah! I wasn't expecting them to just shoot like that. I kind of expected that to do it. Ah! Oops. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. My helicopter would probably be available. Yeah, let it. I think I remember that in Rad there's like a way to get on the helicopter. Ow. Darn. Right? Can't quite see where I'm going. And that helicopter, it's really kind of random where it's gonna end up, huh? Where is Bro trying to go? Okay. Not quite. Oops. There we go. Got it. Thanks to you, we were able to capture some very powerful footage. I'd prefer you hadn't. That was too risky. Not to mention you got in the way of the battle by flying so close. Oh, that's a good one. Can you say it again? Man, that's funny. Yamada-san. Junbi. Cameraman, get in position. Why did he do it, man? Kikensugiru. That is funny. Yeah, those containers. Moderate amount of damage. Not what you need though. Okyak-san? Okyak-sama? Okyak-sama desu ka? Hello there, I'm representing the people of Torino. We all want to thank you. Ne? Protecting our town, of course. You've been saving our butts. I've mostly been doing odd jobs recently, but you know. Everyone just about had a heart attack when they told us they were bringing a giant robot here. I guess it's because there's not really been any damage the last couple of missions, but you've been trying your darndest to keep the damage to a minimum. You're a good kid. Here's a meal voucher for the crab restaurant. Tell your friends to drop by. Crab. That sounds pretty good. Shokujiken ka? Sounds good. We should all go together. Based. I wonder if it's because my favorability hit a certain percentage. Iron crab. This guy has casual clothes. I guess it's his usual thing, just without the lab coat. No, it's delicious. I do love crab. I just got up and it's 2:20. I need to go shopping. Bro is sleeping in. Evil. But how are you, Ash? Good morning. Damn, you can't take this guy anyway. Crab pincers. Maybe, just maybe. Might be able to upgrade. Why Lionel?
ライオネルは接近戦が苦手です。しかし接近戦専用の腕を取り付ければ。
Lionel's weakness is melee combat, but if we install a melee arm... Hmm.
成功です。ライオネルが格段に強くなりましたよ。決めポーズを取ってから丸ボタンを押してください。ライオネルの腕が格闘専用のシザースアームに変わりますよ。
Isn't the Maru button the one to do the gun?
変形するの？
変形するの? Koreaba Claw.
チェンジアーム機能。
Change arm. What did Super One call his shit? 5 hand. Or I guess Rider Man would be the more apt comparison. Oh yeah, I guess it's because we hit 100% approval. Makes sense, makes sense. Robot upgrade. I wonder if there's different ones you can get like that, because we didn't have Lionel until recently. So if we had hit 100% before, it would have been an upgrade for one of the other ones. Oh, how do I do the XL back knuckle, actually? Boost the God Upper. I forgot about the God Upper. Dash, check, Vulcan.
側面を広範囲に投げ払う裏剣です。
Triangle. Oh. I thought it was going to be another movement thing. Okay, let's save and we'll keep on going. I'd better rest for today. Who knows what could happen tomorrow? The transfer student is here. Ryugaku-se, eh? Haji. Is it gonna be like a rival character with an evil? What is the play here? What's the trope? Oh, it's just... it's a girl. Tegami. Did you read my letter? Yeah. Oh, he's gonna let her down gentle. There's just too much going on in my life right now. I can't reciprocate your feelings. I'm sorry. Demo. Oh, a secret admirer. It's not like I hate you. I just don't really know anything about you whatsoever. Oof. Trying to let her down gentle. That was a little rough. You should have left it what you said before. Not like she knows anything about me either. You made her cry. Sexism? What am I supposed to do? Girls cry right away. You're kind of a jerk, you know that? Where's she from, though? You're that new transfer student, Reno, is it? I don't know who you think you are, but you have no right to tell me off. Well, I mean, you're being a little sexist, but I guess that's not here nor there. Well, aren't we high and
王
mighty?
座財閥の御曹司で人より頭と顔が良くて巨大ロボットの操縦者で人が望むものは全て持ってますって
It's written all over your face. You're the scion of the was a conglomerate, smarter than the common. Well, I don't know if we are anymore. We kind of broke that off. You control a giant robot. You have everything a man could ever want. That's true.
一般ピープルとは立場が違うんだって思ってるんです
That is what men want. You think you're better than normal
そんなこと
people.
ない。
そんなことない。
そうかな
そうかな。
僕には僕の苦労があるんだ。君にはわからない。
I have my own problems to deal with. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, I need money. I need money.
苦労ね
It's no.
大変なんでしょうね子供のくせにいろいろと大きな荷物を
Why is this girl such a dedicated hater? Oh, poor kid. He must be carrying so many things on his little back.
君は
Kimiwa.
あらやる気
What?
受けて立つわよ
It's gonna throw hands? What, you want to throw down? I'm game.
でもせっかくだから場所を変えてや
The
りましょう
level of tomboys out here is kind of crazy. But not here. Let's do it right.
明日ベイエリアでね
Tomorrow, Bay Area. Eh?
明日殴り合いをしようって言ってるのよ
So it's a whole different level of tomboys that Sandlot is operating on. Telling you, we're fighting
必
tomorrow.
ず来なさいよあなたの用心棒も連れてね
Yojimbo. Who? You better come and bring your bodyguard. What? Anata no Yojimbo.
あの子は一体
My bodyguard? Who is this girl? Wait, is she still the rival character? I thought she wouldn't be. Is she gonna show up with a robot?
おはよう。どうしたの？
Ohio. どうしたの?
ベイエリアに謎のロボットが現れたのよ。急いで出撃して。
Rival character real? An unidentified robot has appeared in Bay Area. Deploy at once. Yeah, it's a little awkward. Destroy the unidentified robot. Caution, viewing platform. Huh? I'm a little confused where the robot's going to deploy from, but let's just send Warden. Old reliable. I don't have the fucking money to be deploying Lionel. Moran Kido.
Aのロボットは貝ロボットのデータに登録されていないわ。
Oh, no, no, Makwa. That robot isn't in our Enigma bot
初
database.
めてのロボットってわけか。
Hajimeto no robot. Wake no ka.
あんなところに人が。
Wait, there's someone there.
来たわね
You're finally here.
君は
Kimiwa?
約束通りねさあ始めましょうか
Well, who are you? Here I am, as promised. Let's get the show on the
一
road.
体
That's what I'm saying. Alright, I guess we just gotta square up. What? What the hell? I made a clone of Warden, no. Why that took out half my health? I wasn't prepared for that one. Maybe I should have sent the atomic one out here. It's the one with the guns. Oop. Ow. This one's kind of working me, actually. Where are you going? Come back here. Don't fear that hers seems to have, like, infinite range. Damn. I gotta get down there. Oops! I didn't mean to knock that down. The mirror controller has like infinite range. Oops. I tried to block that. Didn't really work. Oh boy. I'm struggling. Oops. Man, this guy sure is durable. Damn. I keep doing that. Ah. Damn. Let's run that back. Okay. Gotta try not to get blasted right at the start. I'm a little annoyed that her controller doesn't seem to have a distance limit. Okay. Okay, let's save real quick here. Yeah, don't be ginning up any attacks. You sit your ass down. How do I do the... There we go. Where are you going? I can't let this guy get too far away. He's got better long range attacks than me. Like that. Wait, why did I still get shot by that? Hey! That should have just gone straight up. It's cheating. Ow. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Man, they really do be blasting out here.
今日のところはこの辺で勘弁しといてあげるわ。
That'll be enough for right now.
あのロボットは一体
What is that
い
robot?
ずれわかるわ。
You'll find out soon enough.
また会いましょう。
また会いましょう。
待って、君は何者なの？
待って、君は何者なの? Yeah, who are you?
今は秘密よ。
That's
心
confidential.
配しなくてもまた会えるわ。
Well, she said that's a secret.
戦いの意味に気がつけばね。
Don't worry, we'll meet again. That is, once you understand the true meaning of fighting. It says the girl who lost.
戦いの意味。
戦い意味。戦いの意味。Moderate amount of damage. I could afford the jet dive now.
お坊ちゃま。
今忙しいのよ。誰かさんが街を壊した後始末でね。
I don't think it was that smashed up this time.
なかなかいい状態よ。この調子で行きたいわね。
Yeah, I thought that was pretty reasonable amount of damage. I'm so tired. I better get some rest and see what I can do tomorrow. The secret of the Torino power plant. Are they gonna give us the laced robot?
優子さん、知ってることを話して。
Yuko, please tell me what you know.
怪ロボットの正体、分かってるんだよね。
You know what the Enigmas really are, don't you? Wouldn't it be easier to ask the doctor? I think he would know.
優子さん。
Yuko-san.
何も話すことはないわ。
Animo, hanasu koto wa nai yo. I have nothing to say.
私から説明しましょ
Watashi kara setsumei mashou. I mean to explain.
博士、や
Hakase,
めなさい。
やめなさい。
大阪財閥への反逆よ。
you'd be betraying the Oza conglomerate. Well, I mean, you guys don't work for the Oza conglomerate anymore. We negotiated that out.
う。いいじゃないですか。
いいじゃないですか. Is that such a big deal?
トリノ警備隊はもう王座財閥とは何の関係もないん
Yeah,
だ。
I think we're fine. We're covered for that. Besides, the Torino Defense Force is no longer related to the Oza
だ
conglomerate.
からといって、
だからといって
ことここに至っては隠しても意味はありませんよ。
There's no point in further concealing the
それに
truth.
守君と私たちはこれまで共に戦った仲間です。
And And besides, Mamoru has been fighting alongside us all this time. Nakama. Or they're finally gonna give me the exposition? Enjoy, hello.
10年前の出来事です。王座財閥の北極調査隊が海底に沈んだ遺跡を発見しました。
なんで? 10 years ago, the Oza conglomerate Arctic expedition team uncovered ancient sunken ruins deep at the bottom of the ocean.
それが全ての始まりだったのです。
That was the beginning of everything. That's not really... I thought you were just going to say you had a brother who was like an evil scientist. Why is this the plot to Mazinger Z all of a sudden? This is literally the plot of Mazinger Z. Those ancient ruins were, in fact, an underwater city created through science unknown to us. I believe it was left behind by a super advanced past civilization. The Oza conglomerate immediately initiated a large-scale research operation. As a result, they unearthed the culmination of their super science, giant robots. Wait, are you saying these robots aren't man-made? That is what I'm saying. But strangely enough, each and every robot that was unearthed shared a common trait. Or should I say, lacked it. They were all missing their engine. So the Oza conglomerate decided to set up a massive base in the Arctic and install engines in the robots. That sounds like a bad idea. And that was the birth of the Enigmabot army, wasn't it? Kairobu Gundan. But why? But why did they do it? It wasn't long before tragedy struck. All of a sudden, the Enigmabots went berserk. The Arctic base was destroyed during the ensuing rampage. Stretch. The Oza conglomerate sent a rescue party to save the lives of the 2,000 staff members, but the Enigmabots. Did they kill them all? The staff members? The rescue party? It was their fault all along? Yep, sounds like it. Why did they... You'd think you'd install the engine in just one of them for testing. Correct. Are you guys actually German? Hey. Klaus. I was worried with... The staff leader of the Arctic base was Klaus Yanagi, my brother. The Arctic base was destroyed, and we were left with the threat of the Enigmabots. No weapon on Earth could match their power. Wait, we didn't make the robot, our robots either? Thus, the Oza conglomerate scoured the entire world, searching for another such ruin. Fight fire with fire and robots with robots. Wait, does that mean... It's as you think. Finally, a second ruin is found. Here, in Torino. This explains a lot. Then, the power plant? Man, they really didn't learn anything from the first time. Indeed, the ancient ruins are located about 1,000 meters below the power plant. They were all found in the Torino ruins. Word in Gareth Lionel. Am I right?
ええ、やはり動力機関が欠如していたので、我々が独自のエンジンを搭載しました。
As before, they also lacked engines, so we installed our own.
ボーダンにはジェットエンジン、ガレスには蒸気エンジン、ライオネルには原子力エンジン。
I thought it used an atomic engine. In Vorden, we mounted a jet engine, Gareth a steam engine, and Lionel a nuclear
人
engine.
類のエンジンを乗せた超古代ロボット。
Ancient robots with modern engines. What kind of engines do the Kai robots use,
ごく
though?
最近ですが、鳥の遺跡から恐るべき発見がありました。
Then, very recently, we uncovered something terrifying deep within the
それまで
Torino
発見され
ruins.
なかった動力機関付きのロボットが発見されたのです。
Something that had never been found before. A robot with its original engine. Oh, that's Asmodeus?
それがアスモデウス。
Asmodeus.
そしてアスモデウスに搭載されていた動力は驚くべきものだったのです。
You're left speechless when you realize its power
驚
source.
くべき動力機関。
An engine that left you speechless.
人類が持っていないものなの？電気とか蒸気とかじゃなくて？
It's not something that exists in modern times, like electricity or steam?
D 機関、
Digikon? Eh?
ダークマターと呼ばれる目に見えない物質を吸収
Wait,
すること
you
で
can't
動くエ
put
ンジン
dark matter in the robot. What do you mean? It's just gonna explode. You can't have an engine powered by dark matter. Dark matter cannot interact with normal matter. That's a terrible idea. Engine powered by the absorption of dark matter. A substance invisible to the naked. I thought it was just going to be perpetual motion or something. I feel like this is a little impractical. The robot is like it's just going to destroy the whole planet. You can consider it a kind of perpetual motion engine, but if it's perpetual motion, why can't it just run on its own energy? I think of antimatter. Dark matter is a different thing. I might be thinking of antimatter. Is dark matter different?
空間に無限に充満するダークマターを燃料としているため、無限に動き続けることができるのです。
As it's fueled by dark matter, which spills space infinitely, the power generated... Well, actually, we don't know how much dark matter it is. It's not that dark matter is infinite, it's that we don't actually know how much it is. Dark matter is something we made up to make the equations make sense. Well, yeah, it's just that there's too much space in space. It doesn't really agree with physics. So we hypothesize that there... Is that different than antimatter? I really am getting myself mixed up. Gonna bone up on my quantum physics.
無限のエネルギー。
Mugen no energy.
人類の歴史が一変するよ。
AKA, given our current understanding of the world, our formulas don't work because there's too little matter. Yeah, there's too much space in space. It's too big. Make all the gravity and energy laws make sense, so we just assume there's matter we can't detect between spaces. Space is so space, it's crazy. Infinite energy, it would completely change the course of human history. Yeah, why aren't we just running everything off of this damn robot?
アスモデウスの発掘が完了すれば、怪ロボットも恐るるに足りないばかり
What's its total output?
人類が抱えていたエネルギー問題も全て解決してしまう。
Antimatter annihilates when in contact with regular... Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if they have an antimatter engine, it's just gonna explode. Dark matter, as far as we know, just passes through. So dark matter exists and is everywhere, if our assumptions are right? Well, it's everywhere, there's not anything else. It's in the vacuum of space. It's all the dark parts of space. Hey, Zelt. Because there's too much space in space, so we assume that there's stuff in there. We also solved the world's energy problems forever. How much... What is the output exactly? Like, is it... Like, it's infinitely producing power, but how much power? Can we just run the whole world off of the one robot?
すごい。
しかし、怪ロボットがトリノへの侵攻を開始しました。
Their Enigma bots have begun their attack on Torino. How are the Enigma bots power exactly, though?
トリノ警備隊はトリノを守る。
So this is the real reason the Torino Defense Force exists. そうです。 So what I miss? We had the robots are from a they're like ooparts. They're out of place objects,
タイロボットが出現しました。
and most of them didn't have their engines except for the last robot we get, which is powered by dark matter, which I was mixing up with antimatter. We've got trouble. An Enigma bot has been detected. Also, there's a rival character, girl, tomboy, who pilots Enigma bots.
なんだって。
トリの
It's
発電所に向かっています。
heading towards the Purino power
まずい
plant.
わ。
This is good.
マモル君急いで発電所を守ってちょうだい。
This is halfway the plot of Mazinger Z. Although Mazinger Z itself isn't made. That is where the bad guys come from. They discovered, like, an ancient ruin. But Mazinger Z is made when they discover a new kind of metal. Remember, defend the power plant. Also, we broke off ties to our dad's company. We're just kind of operating ourselves now. He's like up. That's a little awkward. 30 billion yen. Okay, let's stick with Warden.
ゲートオープン。ジェットエンジン点火。
Also, I got an atomic power robot that shoots blasts. That blast. Anyway, I started blasting. That one's too expensive to deploy though, so I'm not really gonna use it. Lionel. It costs more than twice as much as deploying this one. That kind of fucking money. It is sort of interesting how the robots are delineated by the power systems, so you don't get the standard, like, Get a Robo 3 types that you get in Robot Alchemic Drive. They're all sort of the same type of robot, but in different ways. Okay, hold on, let me just boost over there. Can I head straight there? Let me save. Nope, that I meant to boost. What? I don't have enough power, I guess? Hey, come back here. Okay, now I have enough. Oops. Damn, I'm kind of fucking it up. Alright, hold on, wait. Let me, I'm failing here. Let me just let him keep going. Okay. Successfully got his attention this time, although I'm kind of getting beat up over there. Today's objective is the same as always, getting myself as a husband. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Ow. Pinky in the brain. And he knocked himself over. Quick, get up, get up, get up. Ow! This is no level ground. Oh, he's struggling too, so it's fine. Oop. Okay. Oops. Eh. Nope. Yeah, it's hard to build up power. Ow. Hey, where do you think you're going? There we go. I feel like I blast the rocket punch at point blank range more than I actually shoot it. Also, Zell, can you shoot out Ash and... Did I shoot out Thunderbird?
D 機関か。
I don't think so. Let me give Nagisa another shout out. Infinite Energy, the D engine.
王座財閥は D 機関を守りたい。無限のエネルギーを独占したい。そういうことか。
Late Grand Order. Has Zell been streaming recently? I haven't got Zell streams in a while. The Oza conglomerate is most likely defending the D engine in order to monopolize this infinite energy. We're gonna sell it? Why? It's infinite. It costs not. It doesn't cost anything to produce. Monopolize why? It's free.
でも、それが人類のためになるのなら。
I'm so slow on the shout out. Depends if I have time. Oh. There's no doubt that mankind would benefit from it.
D 機関を。アスモデウスを。
I must protect the D engine. I must protect Asmodeus. No, that makes sense. Does it? It's free to them. But it's just, it costs nothing. They can't share it if they can't make the money. But why monopolize it? Like, they could charge a fee, but it's like, if somebody else, like, it doesn't matter. It's the, like, we're gonna keep people from getting the energy. We have an infinite amount of the energy. It's not like we're gonna run out. I mean, the week at my sister's has been canceled because of mom injury. Oh, I hope she gets better soon.
こんなことどの
Um, Should I get the... Yeah, it's dumb. They should just charge for it. I like that he made the weapon. That's like a bad idea. Knee kick. Let me get Vorden's jet dive. I'm assuming that's it's a rider kick, like in Rad. Divine Shuttle Punch. Oh, he gets another super finisher. How do I do the jet dive, though? I guess they all probably have like a supreme weapon after I unlock everything else. Pose. Wooden's strongest skill. Soars in the high at full power before launching a diving strike. Yeah, it is just a rider kick. But he needs full power. It's a little bit situational, but if I have a chance, I'll use it. I mean, it sounds like they were implying that there's like no like limit to the amount of power, and obviously there's no cost if it's perpetual motion. So it's like they could charge a nominal fee, but there's no reason to restrict the use or anything. I don't know. We're still at 100%, right? Popularity. Flight of the Electric Man? Who? The who? The what? An Enigma bot has been detected in the proximity of the power plant. Nanda. 2 kilo? The Enigma bot is already within 2 kilometers of the power plant. How did we fail to notice it earlier? I'll put it on screen. It's not showing on radar. Stealth type? Nandatte. Otis, hello, how are you? They even have those? This isn't good, it's too close. We have to hurry. Tonikaku, isogu. Murio. I'm okay, how is you? I'm good. I'm playing big robot game. You'll never make it in time. Even if you were deploying as we speak, it would destroy the power plant first. Okay, but we should still be deploying. Oh no. Neo? Like from Dragon Ball? What? Then the power plant is. Unless you mean Torino. There is a way. It's time to use that. You always have a that. You're always saying this. To be fair, when are you not playing big robot game? Well, sometimes I play small robot game, like Chibi Robo or Custom Robo. Lethal robots. Wait, is the 4th robot in the list not Asmodeus? Percival. What? The Electron robot? Wait, Electron and not electric? What? How is this thing powered? Custom Robot is big robot game in spirit.
電気エネルギーで動く
Well, actually, it's a very small robot game. High performance robot powered by electricity.
動きの素早さは全ロボット中でナンバーワン
Speed.
これならば
What are the other robots? We have a jet engine one, we have a steam engine one, we have a nuclear engine one, and there's a perpetual motion engine one. Is that Takehito Koyasu? No, it's Konagi. Check the Torino power plant. Electric. So wait, how does this one work? Is this the first nighttime mission? I don't remember deploying at night otherwise. It's very blue out here. They got the blue filter. I like all the lights and stuff. Meant the voice actor well, but I guess any deep nasal Japanese voice sounds enough. Oh, maybe.
守君よく聞いてください
Listen well, Mamoru.
決めポーズを取ってから三角でペルスバルは飛行形態へ変形します
This one turns into a plane? We have this? Soon the signature pose and press triangle, Percival will transfer into its flight
変形
mode.
して現場へ向かってください
What? What? Okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen. The controls are the same as Vorten's jet dash or levitation. R1, L1 to go forward. R2 to land. What the hell? Why? Why is it just fucking King Joe? That's not what I was expecting. Why? Is it based on an old mecha anime? No, this is based on Ultra 7. That's too far away. Oh, that makes him land. Wait, hold on. The power plant is in danger. Hurry, Mamoru. Well, I'm working on it. I gotta say, of all things, I was not expecting to fucking pilot King Joe. I thought it was just gonna be... I thought it was just gonna be fucking... Okay. What are the weapons on this one? Wait, are you in first person as the guy control? Yeah, it's just like Robot Alchemic Drive. Do I know any of the controls besides flight? Oh, I can do that. I can zap them. I don't know any of the other signature moves, though. Well, let's just keep zapping them. My knowledge of robot games is very limited. It sounds cool. You've probably seen, like, clips and memes of Rad before. This is by the same people who do, Earth Defense Force. My Sandlot. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's based on, like, Tetsujin 28, you know? King Joe Mama. Why is it King Joe? That's not what I was expecting. I thought it was just gonna turn into a jet or something. You have a new comrade now. Percival boasts the highest mobility. It's the robot best suited for missions requiring quick and fast action. King Joe. King Joe Storage Custom. How much does this one cost? It's a little bit less than Vorden. I guess that makes sense if it's a jet engine. Why are your losses so big? What the hell? What happened? Never heard of either of those. Fucking rad, though. Oh, you haven't heard of Red Defense Force? I thought it was more popular. Wait, why was their losses so big? Huh? Wait, it took 20% approval rating, too. I didn't notice we destroyed. EDF, not rad. Yeah, Robot Alchemic Drive is older. It's gotten popular here and there because of, you know, memes from people streaming it. I played it a while ago. I should play Rad again sometime. Been a minute. So wait, is Asmodeus gonna be the final boss? I was expecting it to be the 4th one in the list here. Or do we only get to pilot it in the light class mission? Mega Battery? Eh? The greatest flaw is weak armor. Swing punch, twister hook. Spin the torso to the left and press 0 or spin. Okay, so you just gotta wind up. Thunder arm, that one I did figure out. Spin the torso once. Does the torso spin all the way around? Change form. Huh. Love to see that game with the cozy robo. Yeah, I should play Rad again. It's been a minute. Feel like I might appreciate it more after playing this too. What are the new weapon options for Percival? Drill arm, Percival Collider. Yeah, it did look like this one would have a drill. Bullying it now again. Well, you know, simply something you gotta do. Wait, Percival, are the robots named after, like, the Knights of the Round Table? Did I not? Gareth, Lionel, Percival. Yeah, I guess they are. Who's Vorden supposed to be? Hold on. Am I misremembering something? Knights of the Round. Who are the 12 knights? Lancelot, Gawain, Geraint, Percival, Gareth. Wait, can I just get a full list? Brunor, Kador. Can I just get... Where's the list of the 12 main ones? Sir Kay. Why is Vorden the only one who's not named after a Knight of the Round Table, actually? Lucan, Lionel, Percival, Gawain, Galahad. Yeah, why? Only Vorden? Huh. Yeah, these 3 are named after Knights of the Round Table. I don't know who this is supposed to be. I don't know why we lost so much money on that last fight. Okay. Oh, this friend who's a big Arthurian fantasy fan? Yeah, ask him who Vorden is. Gareth, Lionel, and Percival. I've heard before. Nigiyaka da ne. Is this your first time going somewhere like this?
るさかったから。
Warden or Warden? With an A. Warden. Yeah, they were pretty strict about that back home.
一度来てみたいと思ってたんだ。
But I always wanted to see it for myself at least once.
よかった
I'm glad to hear that.
守さん最近元気ないから
You've been pretty moody
たま
lately,
には
Aurora.
パーッと遊んだ方が
You
い
need
い
to have some fun once in a while.
ありがとう。そうするよ。
Thank you, I'll try. Yeah, he should be at the club.
です
Now that he's independent, it means he'll finally go through puberty. Yeah, he should be at the club. Bro's stressing out too much. This is the place. I didn't know she was clubbing.
こういう雰囲気なんだ。
So this is how it looks, huh?
守さん踊りませんか
Come on, right side. Oh, did you miss that guy? She's just like this at the club. This girl's operating some kind of other thing.
でも僕ダンス知らないから。
Oh, just dance.
大丈夫ですよ
Daijoubu desu yo. Hora. Dancing. Ooh, that animation could have used like 2 or 3 more frames. It's pretty good. It's not bad, but it's a little stilted.
なかなか楽しいでしょ
Nakanaka tanoshii desu yo.
うん、楽しいよ。
See, this is what I'm saying. He should have been at the club.
あれみゆきじゃん
Girl, you come here often? They know you here? Are Miyuki-chan. Hey, is that you, Miyuki?
本当だみゆきだ
Honto da, Miyuki da.
ひょっとして隣にいるの彼氏
Why do these girls seem a lot older than Miyuki? Did she say she was like 14 or something? Is that your boyfriend?
ねえ彼氏どこの学校
Kaneshi, doko no kana? How about some introductions, Mr. Boyfriend?
僕は
僕だってさ
Why, because he uses Boku? Don't make fun of him. How do you do, he says.
すごいお坊ちゃんって感じ
Why is this girl's sprite, like, messed up? Is that just me? She's got, like, a weird red outline. How
ってい
fancy.
うかお子ちゃまなんじゃん
Why can't my guy use Boku? He's like 10. Come on. Play off.
あの
I know.
みゆきちゃん
Why? This guy's like 25.
ケンジ
Kenji? You know him? We gotta call the cops.
彼氏連れてんじゃん
It's a boring boyfriend you got there.
これからみんなでドライブなんだお前も来いよ
Thinks it's supposed to be a red transparent shirt? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's like a dress. Going for a drive, why don't you come?
新しい車買ったんだぜトリノ 2000GT
Nissan GT, GTX. It's got a new ride. It's the Torino 2000 GT. How does Torino have a car brand? The city was only built like 7 years ago. I knew you want to ride that, baby. But
やった車はトリノ 2000GT よ
Angie, I'm hurling her ass straight into a cell. Yeah, she's like 14, bro. Back off. Like, lay off. She's with somebody more her age. No better ride than a Torino 2000 GT. Only Kenji's got one around these
やっ
parts.
ぱ夜のベイエリアを走るのが最高よね
Driving around Bay Area in the night is so cool. That's another night mission.
そういえばさみゆきってなんだかノリ悪くなってない
What's wrong with you, Miki? Don't you want to have fun? She is having fun. Lay off.
悪いよねノリ
Are you a party pooper? Not the peer pressure.
特別に連れてってやるからよ
Now, girls. I said I'd let her ride. Come on.
行こうみゆきさん。この店は楽しかったけどこの人たちはくだらないよ。
Let's leave, Miyuki. This place was fun, but these people are no good.
くだらないって何よ
What's that supposed to mean?
私たちくだらないっていうの
Are you saying we're, like, bad? People can't take a hint.
おいお前生意気だぜ
You got something to say, punk?
くだらないものはくだらないさ。
I just said you're no good. Is it that hard to understand? Ooh. A little bit of spice on that one. It's a fight you want.
どうしたの？
No, I don't know. Kenji, she's half your age. Yeah, bro, bro looks really old.
逃げなきゃやばいじゃん。
We better split. Anyway, send in the claw. I remember we could have taken him. I believe in him. He's probably got that the armor-piercing rifle on him.
こんな近くまで来てるよ。
Damn it, I was really hoping to go to the Bay Area.
レーダーに映らないから警報が遅れたんだ。
Another stealth type. Another night mission. I don't have the money to deal with this fucking thing. We gotta get out of here.
待ってよ。
Mateo.
浅草で足くじいたみたいなの。
I think I sprained my ankle. I can't run. Who the heck cares? I'm out of here.
待ってよ。置いてかないで。
Wait, don't leave me behind.
悪いけど、私も逃げるから。
Sorry, but I gotta save my own head. Damn, it really be like that out here. Mateo.
僕に手伝って。
I'll carry you, can't you?
嬉しい。
Koreshi.
ありがとう。本部との連絡が取れました。すでにボーダーをこっちに
I don't get to
運んでいる
pick.
そうです。よし。
I would have picked the new electric one. It's a little bit cheaper. Need money. Yeah, this is a bit. This is a bit of a situation. 70 billion. Thank God I need the money. Okay, hold on. Stupid question? What's that? Wait, hold on. Did you mainly upgrade Warden? Yeah, I just gave him a big upgrade. Which I maybe shouldn't have done. I wasn't expecting to lose so much money in the list. Wait. Oh, let me... Oh, I can't... Sorry, am I too heavy? No, not at all. She is heavy, but I won't be able to run very fast. I can't boost either. Damn. I kinda... Alright. Can't really see where I'm going. Ah. This is kind of annoying. Okay, let me get closer to Vorden first of all. Sorry, am I too heavy? Not at all. Gordon has no basis in Arthurian legend. Yeah, why is he the only one that doesn't have a Round Table Knight name? Maybe like Vorpal Blade? This one's really determined to kill me. I was about to say. Yeah, but why is he the only one? The other three... What is Asmodeus even? Does that come from something? Vorpal Sword was from Alice in Wonderland? Yeah. I don't know. Asmodeus is a demon. Yeah, the naming is a little bit all over the place. Let me reposition a little bit. Notice is from Catholic Demonology. I would assume it's just another one from the Lesser Key of Solomon, something like that. What the hell was that for? Stop breaking stuff. What's your problem, man? Okay, there we go. From the Keys of Solomon, yes, but the church is as the church does. Well, that's where most of the demon names come from. Hopefully I went positive on that. I need the money.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。
ごめんね。
ごめんね、さっき。
いいよ。
どうや。
さあ、帰ろう、みゆきさん。
Pagan equals any non-Abrahamic faith? Is it just non-Abrahamic? Do Christians not view Muslims as pagan? Wouldn't it be like any non-Christian? Any non-Judeo-Christian? I forget how exactly the nomenclature of that works. From what I've seen, yeah. Young master, what time do you think it is? No. I must report this to your father at once. Why? No. I don't remember teaching you to act so responsible. You must know that the heir of the Oza family should behave in... Oof, bro's getting chewed out. That's rough. 11 buildings. Well, at least I went positive. There we go. We got some money in the bank. That's good. Struggling a little bit there.
Mamoru-kun, お客さんよ。
お客さんよ? Who could it be? お客さんですか? 何?
あなたがあのロボット。
Who's this?
そうか。
Ah, so you're the one that controls the robot. I see, I see. Hello, Mr.
これは失礼。カニ鉄人鳥の支店の店長、海野康ってものです。
Oh, this guy runs the crab store? Ah, pardon my rudeness. I'm Yasushi Umino. Is that a joke? Sushi Umi? Manager of the Torino branch of the Iron Crab chain. That's Tai Kamune businessman? Yeah, real. Kanu Tetsuji? We just went there the other day. Ask that like a question. We recently opened a store here in Torino and you've been a lifesaver. Yasashi. No, he said Yasushi. It's like an anagram, Umi no Sushi, yeah. I gotta do a comm. Oh, good luck. Is it a fucking pun? I think it's literally a pun, because it's like sushi ya and umi no. Because he runs a seafood restaurant. Keep up the good work, and here's a special meal voucher for our store. For a free mouth-watering meal. You should stop by one of these days. Normal. What are we doing on approval? I know we went down by a lot last time. Do we go up or down this time?
現状維持ってとこかしらね。
Going down again.
とにかく被害を出さないように気をつけて。
Well, that's fine. There's a special meal voucher. Not gonna unlock a thing this time. We got another one last time. Our public approval hit 100. Warden versus Warden. Didn't we already do that?
守さん、カニ食べに行きませんか？
Amari-san, would you like to go out for crab? Kani?
カニ？
Kani?
ほら、前にもらった食事券、期限が今日までなんですよ。せっかくだから行きましょう。
They gave you that voucher the other day, right? It's only valid through today. Might as well use it, don't you think?
あ、ごめん。約束があるんだ。
Oh, well, man, I've already made plans for today. Damn. Distraught. Just give her the voucher then.
お待たせ。
No, I didn't know he had game like that. You're meeting with her?
さあ、行きましょう。
Ah, ikimashou. The transfer student?
いらっしゃいませ。
Keiki, yeah.
私、ナポレオンパイ。
I didn't know he had game like this. Girl, you can eat all that? Damn. Calm down.
そんなに食べるの？
That's what I'm saying. そんなに食べるの? You eat all that?
悪い？
You gotta... Wow, that's a crazy expression of both. Warui.
いや、
Yeah.
もちろん、あなたのおごりだからね。
This is your treat, of course.
あ、うん。もちろん。
Mochiron. This girl's funny. What did she say her name was, actually? Ice
お店
cream.
のアイス美味しいのよね。ごちそうさま、守くん。
The kind of tomboys they got in this game are crazy. There's something else going. Whoever wrote this game, he's really moving different. It's the best ice cream around. You know how to treat a lady, Momoru.
今日は僕が誘ったんだし。当然だよ。
It's the least I could do since I invited you. You like this kind girl? She tried to kill you. Something different going on. Oh, they're also going to a crab restaurant?
あとはここでご飯を食べようかな。
I want to eat here next.
そろそろ教えてくれてもいいだろう？
Do you think you could... Oh, he's trying to get info. Think you could tell me about your robot
それ
now?
に君は一体何者なの？
Well, who the heck are you?
お腹が空いてると口が硬くなるのよね。
Are you talkative unless my stomach is... How much can you eat? Damn! You're 2 cakes and an ice cream in.
仕方ない。幸いにもスペシャル食事券を持ってるし、これを使おう。
Oh well, I do have that special meal voucher. Might as well use it. Korabe. Kani Kani. That's a conciliatory outing?
ごちそうさま。
Well, yeah, I guess he...
美味しかったわ。
It seems like what happened is he asked her out to get info, but she's just taking advantage of him for free food. Delish, that should hit the spot. Can we continue our
お
conversation now?
腹もいっぱいになったし、今日は解散かな。
This girl's funny. Well, I'm stuffed. I think I'll call it a day.
そんな。
そんな。
うまそうね。
うまそうね。
じゃあもう少しだけ付き合ってあげようかな。
I suppose I could hang out with you a little longer. Man, she's really working this kid. Full psychological advantage. She's got no hope here.
なんとか聞き出さなきゃ。
Needs to learn her secret. What if your rival character was a tomboy that rang you out for free food?
あれはボーダー。
えあれはボーダー
ボーダンが暴れている。
Gordon's on a
どうやら
rampage.
偽物みたいね。
I think that might be a fake.
偽物？
偽物?
そういうことなら本物でやっつけてやる。
Then we'll crush it with the real deal. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Hold on. Okay. Let me just make a save right here. I miscounted the iframes. Ah! Damn. It's a little quicker on the attacks. What? He has that one too? Jeez. Ow! Damn! Dive kick. Aerial. I might as well try it too. Ah! Okay, the range on that wasn't as... Hold on, we're losing. We gotta run this back. Let's take that from the top. Ow! Damn. Ugh. I'm struggling a little bit here. Ah. Ow. Damn. I really don't like how the power system doesn't seem to affect him the same way. It seems a little unfair. Damn, with the rider kick. He did kind of be getting me with the rider kick. I must admit. He can just fire that off as much as he wants, but I have to charge up a full bar for it. Getting kind of far away. Okay. Let me just blast it with the rocket punch here. See if you can land the kick. I was thinking about that, but I didn't have enough power. I need max power. The rocket punch I can fire off if I'm just in the top range of the bar, but the rider kick needs full power. Looks like you've been honing your control skills. I have to admit, you were pretty cool. Is she into that, huh? So? Isn't my father like a famous CEO? Why? I feel like you'd kind of have some idea. Excellent. Huh? What brings this on? Just curious, I suppose. Maru, don't fall for that. You were trying to ask her a question. He's the richest man in the world, and he's still trying to fleece people with infinite power. And has lots of responsibilities. He's always busy with his work. Where's your mom, by the way? Speaking of family. Earning money's always come first, even before family. He's never shown any interest in anything else. I mean, he had a child, so that's not totally true. Typical billionaire, really. There's not much to praise, bro. He's crashing out so hard. This is the second time he's just kind of hated on rich people in general. It's rough. Rough with his father. He needed free labor to carry the family name. Yeah. Is that really the case? Eh? Gendo maxing. Well, I mean, Gendo hated Shinji. That's always one of the funnier notes in Evangelion, like the funnier character bits. Gendo hates Shinji because he's jealous. Because Shinji's mom likes Shinji. And Gendo took that personally, and he never got over it, even after she died. He may always be busy, but maybe he thinks of you from time to time. That's an odd defense to put up with him. Oof. It's that bad, huh? Even though he's always working, I'm sure he cherishes you. I mean, how would you know?
なことない。
そんなことない. Wow, damn. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, probably not.
私の父さん死んだって聞いてたの、ずっと。
I've always been told that my father was dead.
でも
That's rough.
生きてたって知ったんだ、
What?
最近ね。
Oh, is she the kid of that other scientist? So she's a transfer student from Germany then? Wait, so she's she's Yunai's, like, niece? Ain't no bloody way. Recently I found out that he's
私と
alive.
母さんを置いてった身勝手な父さん、今頃現れてさ、ずるいよね。
Deadbeat. Is my selfish father who left me and my mother? You mean he went on an expedition to the North Pole and died? Like, I don't know if that's selfish. Now he's just back. Total weasel, right?
でもさ、なんか嬉しかったりもするのよね。
They're going the step bro route. No, she's not related to him. She's related to the scientist that does our robot stuff. And yet I can't help feeling happy
と
about
に
it.
かく生きててくれたこと。
No, it's not an
私のこと
Oscar
気にかけてくれた。
situation, luckily. But he's alive because he must have cared for me, even if just a little. Endo is so committed to sitting out Shinji, surely your mom's dead. Oh, I made myself sad. And he took that personally. Sorry for bringing up this kind of thing out of nowhere.
でもなんかスッとしたな。
Thanks for listening. I feel a lot better now.
じゃあまたね。
Ja, mata de. Oh, he totally missed the timing to ask her a question. See you.
ごまかされた感じ。
I feel like I've been had. She really worked you pretty good. Had 2 free meals and a therapy session out of you for nothing. 6 buildings. Well, at least I'm going positive, it's fine. I might have to do some propaganda, though. I think I'm probably not doing great with publicity.
Seventy
70%.
とにかく
How much does it cost to run an ad campaign?
広報活動
Yeah, let's run one of these. That brings us to 75. Okay. Not even 6 base. Yeah, if I'm understanding correctly, she's this guy's
どうしま
niece.
した？
Because he said that his brother is the one who provided engines for the Enigma bots.
メガモーターですか。いい
Mega Moda desu ka?
改造
How much does it cost that it is? Yeah. Okay. And then all of them have the Mega Motor upgrade.
O 坊ちゃま、お呼びですか。
I better rest for today. Who knows what could happen tomorrow? You heard all that clusterfuck of Blue Sky going on the Tumblr route? But what, like banning porn, or what happened? I don't think I heard in particular much about Blue Sky recently. Visitor from the Arctic. Oh, is Bro gonna finally show up? Are we gonna get a villain moment?
大変です。ベイエリアにカイロボットが上陸したそう
We
です。
got trouble. An Enigma bot is approaching Bay
なん
Area.
だって？すぐ行かなきゃ。
What? We have to hurry.
待ってください。
Mate kudasai.
カイロボットが何かアナウンスを流しているそうです。
Eggman announcement? .mp4? The Enigma bot is making some kind of
ア
announcement.
ナウンス？
Announce?
映像を出します。
Ego dashimasu. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. I still think we should just deploy and kill him, though. Kokyoku no Tani. Humanity must surrender before our night. Kokyoku no Kundan. The Arctic people? I thought the ruins were empty, though. What is bro talking about? Lore story time? He did turn me on to Goth Latinus, though. What? Huh? Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog. The Enigma bot is speaking. They understand human language. Well, I don't think that's what's going on. Kokyo-gun. Kokyo-gundan. It mentioned the people of the North Pole and the Arctic Army. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog is a very complex and nuanced character because he loves Latinas despite being gay. Enigma shouldn't be able to speak our language, but well, I'm pretty sure that's just an announcement. I don't think that thing is speaking. This can only mean that they're still alive. The missing people from the Arctic base. That would explain who's been modifying the Enigma bots. Yeah, but Radical Highway is fire? True. Could it be? Masaka. My brother's alive. Yeah, see, that's... I think the rival girl is his niece, is what's going on. Close. I'll post in DMs for Sen, but yeah, basically they're taking the Tumblr stance. Well, you know, Tumblr had to do that because the payment processors were coming down to them. How does Blue Sky even make money in the first place? That's usually a result of, like, payment processor and advertiser demands. I have no idea how Blue Sky makes money, if I'm being honest. To stop the degeneracy? Yeah, I don't, like... I don't know what the issue is, because, like... Advertisers... Like, what do they think? Did they think anyone pays that much attention that, like, other people who don't use Blue Sky or whatever are going to be looking at the site to draw conclusions about the companies that advertise there? It's like, you know, there's like a straightforward idea of like you don't want your company and your advertising to be associated with like such and such kind of content. But if you actually think it through, like, logically how that would come about, it makes no sense. Because it's actually very circuitous. They just might be doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, who knows? Recently, there's been a lot of nonsense from payment processors. For now, we need to deal with this Enigma one. Yosh, shitsudo da. How does Blue Sky make money? I never noticed a lot of ads on the site or nothing. It's kind of an awkward place. Various buildings, that's true. 30 billion. It's a bit difficult. Yeah, we don't even have room for Asmodeus. I wonder if it's just going to be the final boss instead of one that we control. I guess I'll send out Percival. He costs a little bit less than Vorden. Mega battery. Bro just has a battery. He's an actuator instead of a motor. Oh no, he still has the mega motor. Why is it lobby? Personally, I agree that Musk being a dumbfuck probably killed Twitter. I mean, Twitter's surprisingly doing okay. I don't think they're making money, but he's kept the lights on. I'm kind of sad. I was always hoping it would fail as badly as people were speculating, but much to my chagrin, Twitter still exists. You guys were handling Twitter before Musk. Oh yeah, Jack Dorsey's an idiot. Maybe he's a different kind of idiot than Elon, but he's not really like a better choice, especially. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have either of them running a company for different reasons, but it's not like Twitter was run very well before Elon got involved. I don't think Elon made it better. He just made it bad in different ways. How much power do I need for the flight system, actually? I still can't get over that it operates like fucking King Joe. This guy is not beating the Twitter 2.0 allegations. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect it to. What happened? It hurts. Murray, are you okay? What's going on? It's tiny with ultrasonic waves. The enigma is emitting waves harmful for the human body. You won't be able to resist much longer. You need to stop it, and quick. Darn it, I need to stop that enigma bot. Okay, that's better. How do I use the twister hook? Oh yeah, bro's the whole body just... Oh! Ow. Stop it. Damn it. Stop! It's... Robot whose attack is just being really annoying. Ugh, this damn ass thing. Personal, just keep zapping it. Really hate how it can just keep launching that attack. Passive Death Aura sucks. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting this. Damn. Huh. Maybe I should have invested money into the body armor you could buy. Though I don't know if it really would have helped me with that. I wonder if Percival's really the right choice then. It still kind of is. Well, I'm having trouble dealing like definitive damage. Passive Death Aura sucks. Well, I can't fight from really farther away, so just have to make do. Yeah. Dang, it hurts. I can't skip this cutscene either. Okay, wait. Let's save here. We don't have to just take it from the beginning every time. Ow. Oh, is there a distance on it? I don't seem to be taking damage from it right here. Nah, it's too far away though. Let me get a little bit closer. Yeah, that's really hard to hit accurately. There we go. What did Elon do wrong? I'm out of the tree. I mean, just being himself. Nothing in particular recently. But you know, he's Elon. Did you get over here? Getting a little too close to the school. What, be in the dark? Yeah, you know. People just kind of generally don't like him. Could you come closer, actually? I don't want to break the school. There we go. Zapped them. I like Percival and Gareth, but it's hard to deal definitive damage with them. Warden's a little more unwieldy, and then Lionel, I just don't have the fucking money to use.
もしもクラウス博士が生きている
Klaus 博士が生きている. If Dr. Klaus is still alive,
戦いは博士にとって辛いものになるかも。
this battle must have become much harder on you, Doctor.
いいえ、そんなことはありません。
Yeah, そんなことはありません. Nah, I always hated that fucking guy. Eh?
兄さんの仇を討つために戦ってきたわけではありませんから。
I was never fighting to avenge my brother's death in the first place. What? Bro just thinks robots are cool.
兄さん、あなたは私の目標だった。
Nisan, あなたは目標. What do you say? How do you say goal? Klaus, you were my goal.
私は天才科学者と言われた兄さんを超えようと。
I always wanted to surpass the man hailed as the greatest mind in the world, even now.
兄さんが残したロボットを倒すことで証明したかった。
I wanted to prove it by defeating the robots you left
兄さんを
behind.
超えたことを。でも、兄さんは生きている。
But you're still alive, which means I get to surpass you directly.
私はあなたを超える。
I'm pretty good. Pretty good turnover on the money. Kinda want to order something to eat. Wonder what I should have for breakfast.
またやっちゃったな。
It happened again. Oh, these guys? I don't give a shit. They're real estate speculators.
地上げ屋たち大丈夫かな
Are those land sharks okay? Man, that's funny. Yo, buzz.
あ、どうも。
What should I get to eat? Morty sandwich? Jojimi, hello. Command center's rest. Go to reserve. No, this is a real estate agency. Don't worry about it. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna order something for breakfast. Breakfast schnitzel? That sounds pretty good. But how are you judging me? Good morning. Okay. Okay, that should show up around when I'm done stream. Oh, hello. You here to look at what's left? Those jokes aren't here anymore. Hey, we chased out the land sharks entirely? Katandayo. We the good people, well... I mean, this is a little morally gray. Eh? Between all our protests and all the times the buildings collapsed, Fujitsuko's gone under. Now this building's gonna get used for the sake of the town. Let's fucking go. Yeah, fuck land sharks. Thank you for everything, Mamoru. I feel like you had something to do with all the troubles Fujitsuko's been having recently. Hey, don't accuse me of that. We don't, you know, that is just an accident. It's purely coincidental. I still don't know if this is a boy or a girl. Protective charm. Either way, the people making this game are crazy. This is either, you know, some classic mecha romance type stuff going on, or this is an insane tomboy. Tomboy at levels unheard of. So, you know, you're always putting in danger. I know giving this kind of stuff isn't really my thing, but just take it without laughing, okay? Thank you, I'll treasure it. How are we doing on approval rating, actually? 79%. I should probably... Let me get the defensive armor. Eh? What? Why did she react like that? Reinforced jacket. Maybe next time. Tomboy evolves into femme fatale that does wrestling moves and practice said... Well, I mean, with the overalls and the short hair and the freckles, that would be like... That would be a whole different kind of tomboy. Something totally unheard of. Okay. Besides, I think the rival girl is more suited to the wrestling moves. Speaking of tomboys, something going on in this game. I wonder who made it. So tired. I better get some rest and see what I can do tomorrow. Quick, Gareth! I gotta use the train one. We got trouble. An enigma just showed up in Tokyo.
東京に
Tokyo ni?
急がなきゃ
We gotta hurry.
でも遠すぎるわ
Yeah. We'll never make it in time. Please say it's time to use that in parentheses again.
どうしたの言った
Doshitanoita.
こんなこともあろうかとガレスに新機能を
I
搭
thought
載して
this
おり
might
ました
happen, so I had to do. Bro literally says this all the time. He says this kind of shit like every day. I thought this might happen, so I had that prepared. So I had a new mechanism installed on Garrett.
新機能
Shinkino? Are we gonna like run down the train tracks?
変形機能です
Wait,
ガレスは走行形態へチェンジできるんですよ
in vehicle mode, it can just turn into a train?
走行形態
Local
ガレス
Ketai.
は機関車みたいに走れるのか
Yeah, he also expressed it's gonna be a train. You saying that Gareth can travel like a train?
そういうことなら
This is just what we need. Prepared Gareth for deployment. Yeah, we can just get on the Shinkansen tracks. Be in Tokyo in no time.
守君君は今変形したガレスの上に乗っています
Oh, you're now on top of Gareth and its
そのまま
vehicle
現場
form.
に向かって
You
くだ
must
さい
hurry to your destination.
操縦方
The
法
controls are the
は
same
い
as
つも通りです
always.
R1 プラス L1 で前進 R1 プラスでは
I can't quite see what it looks like. Oop. You think it would lock the rails, but whatever. Oops! I probably should have seen that one coming. Which way do I go? I just hope I'm going the wrong way. Or going the right way. Oop. Yeah, try that again. I'm not really clear on where I'm supposed to be going here.
R
Okay, but where is the destination is sort of the problem. Alright, hold on. Why is that supposed to happen on purpose? I hope it's this way. It seems like this is right. Probably. I mean, we're trying to get into the city, so you can see it from here. And just avoid this dead end. Tokyo Eki. Oh yeah. Okay. We did it. Quick Gareth Part 2. Okay, now we're still in a bit of a situation here. Check the government office. 100 billion yen. There's probably going to be a lot of damage before we get over there. We're heading to Tokyo. What speed? Where's the Enigma bot? Oh no, it's heading for the government office. There's already been some damage. How do I transform? You have to protect it. Let's go, Gareth. Oh. Can I get on top of the robot in the vehicle mode like this? No. Oops. Oh, wait. I messed that up. Gotta run after it. It was a little awkward. Remember that you can cancel the transformation by pressing L2 and R2. Hold on. I'm still a little far away from the target. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. How do I activate the transformation, though? I didn't mean to deactivate it. Oh, whatever. I'm close enough. I'll just make do. Actually, it's probably, it's the same as the other one. Nope. Okay, it's not. I was wrong. Ah. Robot Dev? Yeah, this one has like extendo fists. How do I activate the wheel system again? I kind of forget how to control Gareth, if I'm being honest. It's been a minute. Ow! Oh right, the kicks. I did forget about that. Wait, what is the button for the kick? I don't remember how to do Garrus moves. Keep punching. Ow! Damn. Come on. Let me look at the controls. How do I operate? Move list, here we go. Where's Gareth? Hit R1 twice for the kick. Steam crane punch. Big wheel kick. Steam missile. Special pose plus triangle. Special pose plus... Okay. I got it. Having lunch at 4:30 p.m. Ask me anything? Isn't it breakfast? I thought you said you just woke up. What do you mean lunch? Ah. A lot of property damage there. Yeah, I got it. Aren't you two in the same time zone? No, we're not. The Ash is in Italy. Technically, I guess it is. Yeah, it's breakfast because you're breaking the fast. It's the first meal you eat. It's still breakfast. It would still technically qualify as breakfast. Okay, that's not what I meant to do there. Ow. And every lunch is breakfast for me? You gotta be... you gotta be waking up earlier, Ash. Okay, now I get it. I just wake up early, I just don't do breakfast? What? It's the most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Bro doesn't do breakfast. Bro thinks he's too good for breakfast, that's crazy. These extendo punches are good, but they're not really doing a lot of damage. Dude, die already? Would you just... Okay, there we go. To be fair, I do the same thing mostly. Nah, breakfast weighs me down. I'm too fat for breakfast. Man, you gotta be having breakfast. Although I'm also having breakfast a little late. Vehicle mode. You're amazing, Gareth.
これからは決めポーズを取ってから
Why didn't you explain this earlier?
変形です
To explain, transform into vehicle mode, again, you must first assume the signature pose, and then press R2 and L2 at the same time. Okay. I was wondering. Oh, it was like the dash and not like the other transformation. Tokyo Government Bridge. Oops. Otherwise, we made pretty good money this time. I get to see your whole body? Well, usually I have the other model where I'm like sitting. So the legs would be in the way if I moved it up. 100 grams of protein for breakfast? Hey, son. Hey, Apollo. Hey, Zig. How are you guys? Good morning. Take a look.
マモルくんどうしました
I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. Beam Crane Punch. Change Gareth to vehicle mode. Can we develop Percival? Percival's, I think, kind of the better one. Drill arm, Percival glider. It's very economic and very useful. He's the, what's that one called in Rad? The plain one. Percival's ultimate attack, however, places heavy burden on the frame. How do I activate the drill arm? Actually, I don't really know how to use any of Percival's weapons. I've only vaguely get a couple of them. Electron Robot Percival. Swing Punch, Rising Punch, Twister Hook. This one's hard to land because it doesn't do a full rotation. Spin the torso once to the left. Thunder Arm, Lightning Cannon. Spin the torso once and press triangle. Transform, Drill Arm, pose, and then... Spin the torso twice and press triangle. Spin. We're getting some real fall weather. It's going to be 95. Ooh. It's weirdly hot here. It was cold for a bit and then it heated back up. I'm glad I didn't take my air conditioners out of the windows. It was very mild for a while. And it was weirdly hot yesterday.
お坊ちゃま
Now, how much was the other armor?
マモルさんマモルさん
Reinforced jacket, ray gun. That would make my money kind of low. Nah, there's only been one mission where I was really worried about his health, so let's not spend too much money.
今忙しいのよ。
How are we doing on approval?
現状維持ってことかしらね。
84%.
とにかく
Okay. Wait, is this the Goofy Mech game the EDF people made before EDF? No, it's the one before that. You're thinking of Rogod Alchemic Drive. This one is Remote Control Dandy. So you're right, but it's not that one. This is the game before they made the game you're thinking of.
タイロボットが出現しました
We got trouble. An Enigma bot has been detected. Yeah, Sandlot. My dear friends at Sandlot.
いつものタイプのロボットね。全く証拠
Same type as usual. Don't they ever learn?
よし、出動だ。
Chitsudo da. I'm right, but not 100% right. Yeah, you're on the right track. You're technically correct. It's just not that one. Hold on, Mamoru.
少し様子を見ましょう。
When did you get this model? A while ago. I don't use it much. I've been alternating. I was gonna get a couple of other models. We should wait and see what happens. Why?
様子を見る
Yosogiru?
何か嫌な予感がするの。
Iya no kangae suru. So I have a bad feeling
そ
about
んな
this one.
必要ないよ。あのロボットは何度も倒してる。
Don't.
今更恐れる必要
There's no
なんかない
need to worry. Don't set flags like that. Now she's definitely right. Yeah, I got this from a cool Japanese artist. I really like the art style. No need to worry. We've been in that type plenty of times. Besides, before, this won't be any different.
出動するから。
とにかく、出動するんだ。
待って、守くん。
待って、守るくん。Damn.
何事もなければいいけど。
Just hope nothing bad happens. Dude, these people keep setting flags. They made another Mecha game around the time they made EDF 4.1 and 5. Have they made another Mecha game? They made this one, they made a Tetsugen 28 game, they made Robot Alchemic Drive, and then they made a DS game, Super Control Mecha MG. That one's also really cool. I should play that more. Because in that game, every mech has a different control scheme on the touchscreen. It's really nice. And they have all kinds of mechs. We save a cool billion by using Percival. Plus he's also just easier to move around. Oh, the shoulders and the torso are batteries. I didn't notice that. I should play more EDF games. Those will have co-op. I should do that as a collab. I should just go through the whole series with somebody. Buy it for them the next time it goes on sale. Okay, where was the enemy?
Kai robot me.
Kai robot me. Super fun game. They have a lot of mech customization, like to the point you can make a super curse thing. But you can also just make mechs from both EDF 4.15 and the half trucks. Oh, is it? Yeah, I might be thinking of a different game then.
いくら襲ってきても無駄だってことを
I like
思い知らせ
Sandlot.
てやる
They do a lot of good work. I'm going to teach you that it's useless to keep attacking us. Alright. You could make a walking ball of guns. Oh, is that? What is that called? Is that by Sandlot? I think I know the game. Like Super Custom Mech Wars or whatever the fuck it's called. If it's the game I was thinking of, I didn't know it was by them, actually. Where are you going? Get back over here. How do I do the, Oh, maybe I don't have enough power to do it. Oops. Oh, that's how you do it. I did need the next level of power. Yes. Oh, that is by them? That's funny. I should play that more. I played that a little on stream. play more of that then. I didn't know that was by them. Ow! Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Now what if they kiss though? What if Percival just gave him a little kiss? Where's this thing going? Get back over here. What is the mech kiss? What if they did? Okay. Nothing bad actually happened, huh? Yeah, mission complete. Huh. Yep. Nothing happened, it seems. I suppose I was worrying too much. Good work, Mamoru. You can come back now. You know how to return to base, right? Just bring the robot back to where it started. What? That's strange. This has never happened before. No. Oops. Wait, why didn't he transform? Do I not have enough power to do it? Oh, no, he doesn't. I guess I just gotta walk back then. This reeks in phase 2. Yeah, it feels like something's gonna happen. It doesn't ever make me do this. Where? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I see it. What was that dumb anime where the mech had a crush on his pilot? Bravern? Bang Brave Bravern? The recent one. The cannon? Ow. What the? I haven't had time to watch that yet, but I did hear a lot about it when it was coming out. It was funny, the trailers kind of duked you out that it made it look like a normal mech show where there was like two rival pilots and they were gay. But actually there was a gay mech in it. And he was gay for his pilot instead. And it was a super robot show instead of what they were advertising. Because they literally had like trailers they ran of it that made it look like a real robot show. like Bravern wasn't in a lot of the trailers at the first. Avalon, the super artillery. Hang in there. Tate, Tatsunda. So gay that robot was gay too? Yeah, real. Doshitana. Can't we just send out another robot? Percival's a little work. Girl, you're kind of being unfair. Okay, this is pathetic. See what happens when you act first, think later? Hey, you ambushed me. Wish I could leave him to solve his own problems, but I have to obey my father. Let's give the little boy a hint. Don't let her go. Lance, oh, hers is solar powered? Did I get to pilot it, or is she gonna do it herself? Try Avalon, the super artillery. Do I get to play as her? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the same one she fought me with. This one's solar powered? Doesn't particularly look like it.
超重砲アバロン。
超重砲アバロン。
でも、ランスの回避能力の前では鉄くずも同然。
Great against Lance's evasion. It might as well be called the super piece of
自慢
junk.
の巨砲も三角ボタンを押すだけで
It has a dodge button? How does that even work? How did I not notice that? I just wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, I'm playing as her. Okay, let me save here. Yeah, I gotta be careful to get the timing right. What? That's how the dodge system works? Is the the top just pops off the bottom? Oh wait, I messed that up. That's not what I was expecting the dodge to be, I'll be honest. I thought it was just gonna sidestep or something. Can I jump up there? Ah! Damn. It's hard to time that. I feel like such a sunny day, my energy should fill up faster. If I'm solar powered after all. It's hard to time that, right? I want a mech anime where the mechs are conscious at first, but treated like the Ava being conscious then by episode 5. Okay. Jump. How? Can't quite. Yeah, let me save actually. Now that I can reach it. Why? I'm having trouble like hitting this thing. What is happening actually? Am I just not as close to it as I think I am? I feel like I'm right up against it though. It would help if I knew any of this thing's attacks. I only know how to do the dodge, though. How do I shoot the beam attack? Oh, wait, is this in that control set? First of all, no. I'll just keep punching it, then. Okay. I want a mech anime where the mechs are conscious, but at first treated like the Ava being conscious, then by episode 5, the enemy mechs fly to the base and confess its love to the good guy mechs. Then the good guys have to team up with the bad guys to hide the mech romance and even fake fights while the mechs are going on cute dates. There's a second good guy mech that's all for the romance, but it gets to hang her by itself. Well, the second good guy mech has to be in the love triangle. It has to be like a rival thing. And then they have to be rivals in the romance. See? Easy peasy. Arigato. Sono. Buy me all the cakes and crab sashimi from Parlor Torino I can eat, and we'll call it even. All that you can eat? That's a lot. Okay. Kimi wa itai. You're not fighting alone. Let's leave it at that. You're my enemy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay. They get all their memory wiped and they work in a call center. True. Okay. I think that'll be it for today, though. Let me save. That's our second bad guy X that loves the first bad guy mech, but the other two try to set it up days with other mechs. No, the second good guy mech should also so the way it should work is that the bad guy mech should like the good guy mech. The second good guy mech should like the bad guy mech, and then the second bad guy mech should like the second good guy mech. So you have sort of a love quadrahedron for maximum drama. And the two good guy, the first good guy mech should like the second good guy mech, but not say anything. Just to make it the maximum amount of drama. Anyway, that'll be all for today. Thanks for hanging out, Darling in the Mechs, man. Darling in the Franks was really something else entirely. Anyway, in about a half hour, let me get a link. In about a half hour, we're gonna have a watch along in the Discord, and we're gonna watch more tokusatsu stuff, including we just started Android Kikaider, which I'm excited about because I really like the anime. No, not too complicated. The second good guy mech is Ace. But yeah, so join the Discord if you want to join the watch along. And what was I gonna say? But thanks for everyone. Yeah, there's another watch along tomorrow for anime. On Monday I'll be playing Front Mission 3, and then we'll watch a movie. Thanks for everyone for coming, all the friends, everyone who said hi, all the lurkers. But for now, let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna eat something. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. If Twitch will load, jeez. It's so slow today for some reason. Who started the most recently out of like Mecha Break? These two. That's the Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue theme? Yes, sir. I should get another one. I was thinking of doing the Time Force one. Okay, which one of these two started more recently? An hour and 40. Okay, let's raid the sheep. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. I wonder how much of this game is left. We already unlocked all the robots and a lot of their functions. Schnoop. Yeah, we're gonna raid a Schnoop. I think he's Finnish. He's a cute model. But yeah, copy that raid message and I'll see you later. Bye bye.